plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery. Oh, what a ball!
Baggio gets good distance on it.
Dani Olmo.
There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Royce.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played. Last-ditch defending, but it's Baggio! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Camavinga tries to clear. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Makaleli spread out to the left. Tomori did well to stay calm there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Japan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Royce. He is through here. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now the breakaway.
Dani Olmo.
Looking to run onto it. Isaac. Isaac! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That has been cut short. Good ball, good take. Galatasaray have a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Hileci is standing over this one. This is a great chance to take a lead. He's gone for the shots. Hernandez. Serginho. Now it's Royce. Can he get on the end of this? And that is expertly dealt with. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Evet arkadaşlar, görüyorsunuz ki hile maalesef ki bu oyunun tek gerçeği şu anda. Rakiplerimiz kastıra oyun oynuyor arkadaşlar. Görüyorsunuz, sizin tutanız girmiyor. Resmen oyun hilenmiş gibi arkadaşlar. İndirdik, adamın ayağını çarpıyor.
Japan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Evet, ağırlığı görüyorsunuz zaten.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Royce.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait.
Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Görüyorsunuz bak. Gitmiyor top.
Threads one in.
Görüyorsunuz hızlandırdı.
Isaac. Oh, this is a very good
Nasıl
run.
hızlı hareket ediyor
That's
değil
good
mi?
play.
İçinden geçer şimdi.
That is lovely. Chance to deliver.
O adamla sıkıştırıyorlar bak. Şunlarla kafa vuruyorlar, görüyor musun?
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's
Adam
in
bak
plenty
şimdi
of
böyle
space
böyle
here. And it's
şeylerle
Jorginho
engelliyor arkadaşlar.
looking for the run. Hernandez with the delivery. That is a brilliant
Golde de kafa
interception.
vurduruyor ama adam Neymar'la kafa vuruyor.
Japan really aren't making anything
Bak
meaningful
kastırıyor
of
ki
their time on the
avantaj
ball.
sağlayayım. Tahmin ediyoruz ne döneceğini.
Forwards and with intent. Hernandez tries to play it through.
Adamlar böyle oynuyor
Hernandez
arkadaşlar.
picks it up out wide. Well, we've seen that early.
Görüyor
Just a
musun?
certain sixth sense. No
bunun
messing
adına-
about, just bludgeoned away.
Bizler hile diyoruz arkadaşlar. Bak görüyor musun aslında hemen
Tries to pass it
engelledi,
through.
at gider. Bak bak görüyor musun?
Japan
Kastırdı bak
really
bak
are
görüyor musun?
pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very...
Oh, shooting
Hop, yok.
chance!
Niye?
He
Çünkü
scored!
arkadaşlar hile yapmazsa yenemezler bunlar. İşte bu kadar basit
But
oynuyor
before we can
arkadaşlar.
even delve
Yani
into the
kastıra
details,
kastıra
the
görüyorsunuz nasıl hemen
significance of
tak adam
taking the
kaçıyor.
lead should
Hiç
be our
gollerle
initial
kavuramıyorsunuz,
reflection,
adamlar
and
Neymar'la
that's
vuruyor
priceless.
mesela.
Complete
Niye?
awareness. He understood what
Çünkü
was needed and he
Bu
executed
oyunun
it
şöyle bir
smoothly.
özelliği var.
Well, so often it comes down
Hile.
to that quality on the final
Bu
pass.
hile
And
özelliğini
we've got
adamlar
it
böyle
here,
aktif
Peter. The
ediyorlar ki
defense
böyle
might want to have a good look at themselves
hani
as to how they
rahat
let it happen.
vuralım. Rahat gol atalım diye. Yoksa yani sizin oyun bilginiz olsun olmasın hiçbirisinin önemi yok arkadaşlar. İsterseniz oyununuz yani goller 104'lük goller değil ve 110'luk İbrahim'i çalsanız bir şey yaramaz arkadaşlar.
A 1-0 lead established.
Öyle bir
You have
hile.
to credit the
Bakın
desire
görüyor
you
musunuz?
can
Siz
see
mesela
here,
hareket
Peter. The
ettirmiyor adam.
desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off,
Ama
but not this lot. This is very impressive.
kendisinde
And
mesela
again,
bakın hop
he sorted that out
yapıştırıyor
terrifically.
değil mi? Adam nasıl kaçıyor bak bak.
Good looking ball.
Atsa gibi
And
geç.
he's picked it up out wide.
Adamlar böyle böyle hile yapar arkadaşlar. İşte kastıra kastıra avantaj sağlıyorlar işte böyle bir oyun arkadaşlar.
Driving forward. He's had
eFootball'un
it taken off
hileli
him.
oyunu bakın. Sizde kesinlikle
Hernandez.
imkanı yok.
Isak receives it in a good position here.
Adamlar istediği gibi dönüp atabiliyor arkadaşlar.
Galatasaray
Bak
really
ağırlığı
wanted
görüyor
that
musunuz?
two-goal
Bize
cushion,
gelince
but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be
hemen
able
bu
to see it
ağırlıkla
out from here.
nasıl pas yaptığını değil mi? Görüyor musunuz?
Schlotterbeck has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Niye? Çünkü adam diyor ki benim legim var diyor. Lege bir bastım mı diyor. O rakibi diyor bir yavaşlattı mı tamam ya diyor. Oynamaya bilmeye gerek yok diyor. Ya amatör de olsak diyor. Bunlar diyor.
Now Neymar.
Görüyor musunuz?
Hazard.
Dengesiz yaptırıyor.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
İşte şu an oyuncuyu kontrol edemiyorum. Bak içinden geçer. At gider.
2
Görüyor
minutes to be
musunuz?
added on. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here.
Yapmasa gerek yok. Nasıl dönüyor? Bak bak. İşte kastırdı.
Delivers the ball. Big
Orta.
header.
Hop. Nasıl kafa vuruyor?
And with that,
İşte
the
bunlar
final
arkadaşlar
whistle. So in the end,
hileci.
one goal did it.
Biz bunlara şey diyoruz işte
Exciting
o
encounter where both sides produced
Bunlar
a
hileci arkadaşlar. O evlatları. Maalesef durum bu. eFootball'un geldiği arkadaşlar güncelleme falan bu oyunu kurtarmıyor. Maalesef hile bu oyundaki en büyük etken olmuş arkadaşlar. Oyun kastırma futbola dönüşmüş. Yani kim daha çok kastırıyorsa o yeniyor. Mesela görüyorsunuz YouTuber'ları falan nasıl kastırıyorlar. Mesela bir de yalandan böyle oyun kastı falan filan. Çünkü yaptıkları hile arkadaşlar ortaya çıkmasın diye söyledikleri birkaç takım yalandan bir tanesi. Çünkü niye? Kendi oyunları mesela şey olmasın yani. İnsanlar yanlış anlamasın işte bak kasıyor falan filan. Halbuki kastıran arkadaşlar onlar. Bu da size dipnot olsun. Yani oynadığınızda zaten mesela atıyorum yeni mi kullanıyorsanız açtınız böyle hilelerle karşılaşıyorsunuz arkadaşlar. Mesela YouTuber'ların hiçbirisi böyle hilelerle karşılaşmıyor. Nedenini söyleyeyim size. Çünkü kendileri hile yapıyor, kendileri hızlandırıyor. Mesela adamlar nasıl pat paslaşıyorlar mesela ceza sahasının içerisinde. Bakın gördünüz. Bizim sahaya geldi adam nasıl paslaşıyor. Tak tak tak tak tak içinden geçiyor. Mesela siz adamın sahaya geldin oyun yavaşlıyor, oyuncunuz duruyor. Bu iki tarafta birbirine yaptığı zaman iki tarafta geçebiliyor. Böyle bir hile arkadaşlar. Bunun adı Futbol hilesi. Gecikme hilesi diyorlar arkadaşlar. Zaten bütün forumlarda zaten bunlardan bahsediliyor. Adamlar lek yaparak gecikme hilesi yapıyor arkadaşlar. Maalesef ki eFootball'u geldiği son durum bu. Adamlar oynama mesela gram mesela şey yok, zeka yok. Gram mesela beyin yok. Ama işte böyle hileyle arkadaşlar sizin kollere bile kafa vurdurmuyor. Yani koller normalde bakın 97 bitiricilik, kafası 97, fiziksel temas 96 ama 80'lik oyuncunun üstünden vuramıyorsunuz. Vuramamazının sebebi de işte dediğimiz gibi arkadaşlar bu hile. Maalesef ki oyunun geldiği son nokta bu arkadaşlar. Hileli oyun. eFootball'un hileli oyunu arkadaşlar. eFootball böyle devam ettiği sürece bu oyun çöp olmaya devam edecektir arkadaşlar. Maalesef görünen köy kılavuz istemiyor. Bu oyunun çöp olması için ellerinden geleni yapıyorlar arkadaşlar. Şöyle robot verelim. Yani böyle bir hileli oyundan bahsediyoruz arkadaşlar. Çocuk oyuna dönmüş yani anlayacağınız oyun tuşlamasına dönmüş. İleri at, sağa at, sola at, kastır, ara pas at, gol at. İleri at, sağa at, kastır, gezsin, ara pas at, şut vur, gol at. Zaten şut vurduklarında mesela dikkatin bizim kalecinin elleri yok oluyor arkadaşlar. Neden? Çünkü de yaptığı için, rek yaptığı için bizim kalecimiz vurdu ama siz mesela ben kaç tane sattım hepsini çıkarıyor. Onların kalecisi görünür oluyor. Sizin kaleci maalesef kolsuz oluyor arkadaşlar.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football
and
Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement.
Ne kadar oyunu çok kastırırsa adam o kadar çok böyle sevap işliyor yani sanıyor. Diyor işte ne güzel diyor anneme diyor. Yediriyorlar diyor. Seviniyor adam. Zevk alıyor çünkü bunlar arkadaşlar bunlar. Maalesef böyle bir durum. Kastırma futbol oldu arkadaşlar. eFootball'un leg oyununa döndü. Evet, bakın gidenleri gördünüz mü? Yakaladı bütün kastırmalar. Şimdi nasıl adam hiç kastırmalar nasıl gidiyor hop. Ne güzel düğün aç ortamı. Vur kafana gol olsun. Gollere mollere gerek yok adamlar Haaland'lar Mağland'da bak içinden geçmeler. Evet böyle böyle bunu attık adam topu ayağına bekliyor. Böyle bir hileli oyun arkadaşlar. İleri gideceğine adam topu ayağına bekliyor mesela kanatta. Çünkü oyunun hilesi bu arkadaşlar. Kastır oyna, kastır içinden gitsin, kastır oyna arkadaşlar. Oyunun Konami'nin özel oyunu bu arkadaşlar. Kastırma futbol. Kastırma futbol. Oyunun adı değişti. İndirdik. Vurduk, kalecisi çıkardı. Bizde olsa direkt gol, lap böyle arkadaşlar. Şimdi hafiften oradan kastı. Oyuncunun vuruşu dengesizleşti. Bakın görün işte böyle. eFootball'u engellemiyor arkadaşlar. Böyle bir özellikleri yok. Bakın attığı yarım saat. Adam tahmin ediyor nereye gideceğini. Sizi böyle çıkarmıyorlar işte arkadaşlar. Kendisi mesela hop atsa gidecek. Tahmin ediyor. Uzun attık. Şöyle durdurdu. Evet.
Looking for options for movement.
Ne güzel. Adam mesela nasıl
Costa Curta
Hop,
defending his
attık
corner
meseleleri doğru.
stubbornly,
Tekrardan
stood up
attı.
very well to his man.
Well, the box was
Kendi
just
de
so
buldu orada.
congested there,
Attığı için.
Peter. There was absolutely no
Hop.
space to work with.
Çünkü ihtiyacı var arkadaşlar buna.
Danger averted for now. Knocks it into space.
Evet,
Oh, they
yetişti.
can break
Hop,
here.
rahat rahat dönüyor.
Neither side yet
Kimsenin
able
yine
to find
ona
the
bek
net.
yapan yok arkadaşlar. İstediği gibi dönüyor,
And
içinden
it's
geçiyor bakın.
Seedorf.
Hop, pas, at pas.
Botafogo looking to
Artık
pass
istediği
their
gibi
way
görüyor
through.
musunuz?
Now it's Mbappe. That's tidy. Oh, cracking ball. That is lovely. Oh, that's superb.
Bu kadar basit bir
Well,
oyun
that was well
arkadaşlar.
positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with
futbolun
their
hilelerine
backs to
bakın.
goal.
And here's Royce. Over to the left.
Evet, size orta dahi açtığını
He's gone
görüyorsunuz.
looking
Her
for
topa
safety.
kafa vurabilecek potansiyelde atsa gidecek
Seedorf.
arkadaşlar.
That has been cut short. Collier spread out to the left. Hernandez crosses.
Evet. Böyle bir oyun işte. Adı eFootball arkadaşlar.
And we have
Adı
our
değişti
very
bu oyun
first
biliyorsunuz
corner.
artık. eFootball olarak kayıtlara geçiyor arkadaşlar. Görüyorsunuz sizin oyuncu.
It's not gone well.
Hop gitmiyor, bu adam ona gitmiyor.
And
O
now they
bölgeyi
can
ağırlaştırdığı
spring
için
out of
şimdi
defence.
hızlandırıyor. Atsa gidecek. Bakın attı.
Oh, good looking ball.
Adam
This
düz
is
koşuyor.
Ibrahimovic. And it's Seedorf.
Sadece düz koşuyu yaparak
Defending is
Biliyorlar
unapologetically
arkadaşlar,
persistent.
evet.
It's almost personal. And it had to be.
hop.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Last
Bakın.
ditch defending, but that'll do.
Diyorum işte oyun bu arkadaşlar.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oyunun özelliği bu. Bu adamı kuma bakamıyorum şu an. Sadece yeni çekemedik arkadaşlar. Gelmedi.
Lam
Oyunun en büyük özelliği bu arkadaşlar.
driving on and making good progress. Now it's Royce. And this is Royce. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio.
Evet, gördüğünüz gibi hızlı hızlı paslaştırmalı ileriye doğru vuruyorlar. Gördüğünüz gibi oyunun bütün özelliği bu. Yani eFootball.
And it's Baggio. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Sizi böyle
The
paslaştırmalı
referee brings the
arkadaşlar.
first half to a close.
Kastırma futbol arkadaşlar. Oyunun
It's a
adı
half
kastırma
of could
futbol.
haves and should
eFootball.
haves, but as the whistle
Oyunun
blows,
adı
we
maalesef
remain
değişti.
where we started. Plenty for both
Oyunun
managers
adı
to mull over here.
eFootball. Evet,
Any
buradan
opinion you'd like to express
Konami'ye
on the
selamlar.
first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent
Konami'nin
performance, Peter, but
hileli oyun
defensively
arkadaşlar.
very composed. The scoreline might
Evet,
still
futbol
be 0-0.
hilecilerin bol
I'm
olduğu bir oyun.
expecting things to open up a bit
Oyunu
more
bedava
in the second
yapmalarının
half.
sebebi hilecilerin olduğu için
No
arkadaşlar.
goals at this stage, but
Siz
certainly not
başkasına
devoid of
satamıyor,
action.
sadece hilecilere
It is
satmış
0-0
oluyor.
here at half time.
İşte oyunculardan para kazanıyor işte. Kim daha fazla para yapıyorsa işte birbirlerini düdüklüyor aslında. Ama oyunun hiçbir özelliği yok. İşte böyle bir oyun. Yani
Japan
hileyi
clearly have
yapanın
been the better
kazandığı bir
side
oyun
here.
arkadaşlar.
So if I was to say anything to them,
Maalesef
it
ki
would
böyle.
be just keep
Bakın
going.
siz
If it's
atana
not
kadar
broken,
yarım
don't
saat.
try to fix it.
Evet, rahat rahat
Hernandez.
tahmin.
Toure cuts it out.
Rahat rahat tahmin.
Seedorf.
Ama adam sizin sahaya geldi mi hop attı oraya.
Lam is always looking to play quality balls. Yaya Toure. Searching pass he's played there.
Adamlar tahmin.
Makaleli. It's Hernandez. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball.
Bakın kontraya
Spread
kaldık.
neatly. He's found the way through. Ball driven towards the far post.
Hop
Roberto Carlos.
hop. Evet oyuncu duydu gördüğünüz.
Seedorf.
Marco Reus.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
Orada
That is
durdu
as far as they're going to go. Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yani ekstra bir hareket yapmasak gol atamayacağız. Gördün mü nasıl yavaşlattı? Mesela orada benim alıp gitmem lazım. Ama adam yavaşlattığı için arkadaşlar. Hop. Durdu. Uzatan duran toptan içerisine alamayız.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. It's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Normalde alıp gitmem lazım. Ama oyuncu mesela durduğu için otomatikman mecbur paslaşma üzerine kalıyoruz arkadaşlar.
Some resolute defending there. The most accurate pass.
Altsa gidecek.
Seedorf conjures time and space where
Attı,
few
nasıl
can.
gidiyor? Hop.
That'll be a corner.
Bir anda döndüremedi. Şeyi ayarlayamadı videoyu. Evet, adam Pere'yle zorluyor. Biz maalesef ki şeyde vuramıyoruz. Gollerle vuramıyoruz. Evet, adam şu anda dozunu attıracak. Böyle bir oyun arkadaşlar işte. Adamın mesela hiçbir varyasyonu yok. Ama maalesef böyle bir oyun. Hileyle oynanan bir oyun arkadaşlar. Bu oyun hilecilerin bol olduğu bir oyun. Alayı hileci arkadaşlar, öyle söyleyeyim yani hiç tereddüt etmeyin. %98 hileci, %2'lik bir kesim var arkadaşlar şu an hilecilerine. Onlardan biri de biziz. Ve bu 2002'lik bir ekip arkadaşlar. Mobilde de var. Mesela bilgisayarda da çok mesela bu hileyi kullanan. Mobilde de özellikle çok bırakan oldu. Çok da oyunu bırakan çok var. Yani eFootball şu an güncellemelerde falan bunu engellemeye çalışıyor ama engelleyemiyor. Çünkü engelleyemez. Adamların yaptığı belli. Ne olursa olsun oyunda bu kasma veya hız limiti düşmemesi lazım. Konami'nin bu şekilde lag'i önlemesi lazım. Yani oyun lag yüzünden dalgalanmaması lazım. Bir lag'in bir oyuncuyu durdurması olmaması lazım.
Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Yani bravo.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Van Dijk. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hernandez receives it in a good position here.
Oyuncu durdu.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Evet, kastırdı.
Looking to play him in.
Hop, neredeyse atıyordu, gördünüz yani. Hafif kastırdı, hızlandırdı, nasıl geçiyor arkadaşlar. Diyorum işte, bu kadar basit bir oyun arkadaşlar işte. Hafif kastırdı, ara pasını koydu, içinden geçti arkadaşlar. Yani oyun bilgisi yok bilmem ne, hiçbir şeye gerek yok arkadaşlar bu oyunda. Çünkü bu oyun bilgisiyle oynanan bir oyun değil arkadaşlar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Evet, siz kollerle vuramıyorsunuz arkadaşlar.
Seedorf takes a shot.
Şuna bakın. Makalelerin vurduğu üst bakın. Karşı karşıya. Top sanki plase vuruyor arkadaşlar.
Botafogo appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Hernandez receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Evet.
Lampard. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the counter is on. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Luis Suarez!
Adam hata yaptı.
No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Gollerle indirme işinde zayıf.
Baggio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Kastırdı.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Luis Suarez could move up a gear here, and it's Seedorf. This might spell danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's played it in low.
Bakın ekranı
And that
görüyorsunuz
is
bakın.
as far as it goes. Japan have
Bu
held
adamlar
on. They
güven
have
mesela
doggedly,
futbolda
sometimes
çarpıyor.
frantically.
Ama kastıra neredeyse gol atıyordu arkadaşlar. Havadan açsaydı goldü. Şimdi LG bir koyuyor, hop şut içeride. Oyun böyle hileli bir oyun.
So bring it on. Hype,
Bu oyunda
expectation,
hilecilerin
emotion. The
futbol
game
olduğunu
yet to kick
söyleyelim.
off. The excitement already palpable.
Lek futbol. Nasıl adamlar mesela nasıl pas
There's
yapıyorlar
nothing quite
görüyorsunuz.
like match
Nasıl
day,
atak yapıyorlar.
especially here.
Siz
This
de
crowd
mesela
doesn't do ordinary.
hele geriye
And we should
düştünüz
be
de
in for
ooo.
something very
Adamlar
special.
mesela geriye düşünce bizim kaleye nasıl patı patı geliyor ya. Bizde de tam tersi.
So
Kaleye
it's away
gidemiyoruz.
we go then. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning,
Evet.
especially
Alamadık.
when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Adam düz yürüyerek geçiyor mesela.
Well, the defence just about
Goller.
came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Adamdan
Well,
top
the box
indiremiyor.
was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hayret vurduk.
Well, once more, it's
Onu da
him,
zorla
and we
vurdu ha.
can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we
Adam nereden nereye
anticipated.
görüp nereye kayıyor.
Ronaldo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a
Adam nasıl
climb!
kısacık adamlarla
No
nasıl
messing
kafa buluyor
about,
görüyor
just
musun?
bludgeoned away.
Bak goller indiremiyor.
And it's Cruyff. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's played in. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Makalele carries the ball down the right.
Bakın ekranı gördünüz mü?
You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Adam nasıl koller attı, nasıl kastırdı.
Well, the boss won't be happy
Ekrandan
about that
zaten
at
belli
all. They
oluyor.
were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Adamların
Slightly
topla nasıl
better
geçiyor,
ball would
değil
have
mi?
led to
Güzel.
a very different outcome there.
Bravo.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pirlo, Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Evet.
Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. Kunde, that's a cute ball. Very nearly half an hour gone here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Makalele. It's a good spell of possession this. Japan finding their passes.
Evet.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be. And that's clear cut. It's a
Adamlar
free kick.
böyle.
Yellow or red?
Bak arkadan
It is
kaymış.
red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Cannavaro. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Japan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Royce. Royce running with the ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Roberto Baggio. Great ball if he can get there. Could move up a gear here. And it's Royce. Koller
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Beckenbauer. And they win it back again. Bale is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Kolleri attım. Ara pası koller gitmedi. Bak, bomboş pozisyonda mesela koller gitmedi. Ortada bomboş. Bu adam santifor.
passing is crisp and sharp.
Bak nasıl pas
And
tutuyor.
that'll be the last act of the first half.
Kolleri attığımda normalde kollerin uçuşması lazım bu
Certainly
arada.
nicely so far. Just the one
Adam
goal in it,
koşu
and
atmadı
it's
yani.
all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express
Ne
on the
varsa o
first
ceza
half?
sahasının içerisinde bu Game Guardiola diye uygulama var ya, onu ekliyor oraya. Orası -2 oluyor bir anda. Adamın ceza sahası -2 oluyor size atak yaptığınızda. Kendileri atak yaptığında +2 oluyor bizim sahaya geldiğinde. Aradaki fark bu zaten. Ve ondan faydalanıyorlar. Hileyle bir şekilde işte biz de tutturabildiğimizi yeniyoruz. Tutturamadığımızda ya beraber kalıyoruz ya yeniliyoruz. Böyle bir oyun arkadaşlar. Yani bu oyuna çok böyle hani para yatırmayın. Hatta hiç yatırmayın. Ben mesela hiç para yatırmadım. Çünkü hileli olduğunu bildiğim için arkadaşlar öyle bir zevkini oynuyorum ve yayın açıyorum. Madem öyle bari biz de hilecileri çalalım. Madem onlar böyle hile yapmıyoruz diye övünüyorlar ama oyunu kastırıyorlar. Yok işte internetin kötü. Ulan kastırmanın internette kötü ne alakası var? Benim sahaya geldiğimde nedense hep adam mesela nasıl yakaladı?
Looking for the run. All driven towards the far post. The message is decent chance.
Evet.
And it's in.
Normalde kollarının olması lazım. Adam atladı başta.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Royce. Japan have a free
Şu adam
kick.
mesela gram oynamıyor ama işte hileyle bir şekilde 10
Not
kişi
too many have the power or indeed the
Çünkü
accuracy
zorlayabildiğin
from
kadar
this
zorluyor.
range. Would he dare to have a go?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Beckenbauer. McTominay. And this is Ronaldo. Eder Militao. And here's Royce. Pinches it off him.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Beckenbauer really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's played into the middle. And he's straight offside.
Offside olmasaydı indiremezdi bile. Neyse güçleri şu anda.
Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
McTominay. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. He's through here. Look at the space. Bullets! It's there! So that goal then.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a promising position.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pull it. And this is Ronaldo. Great vision.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach. And Hullet! Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
He is through here. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's made its way to him.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, that is a bit special.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And he's picked it up out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Baggio powering forward here. Royce. Serginho. There's the header! Goal! Japan! And again they hit the front. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
No, that's been intercepted. That has not gone well. I think we're just about done here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pirlo, Beckenbauer. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Costa Curta knocks it out wide. Khan. And oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bullet. And we're done. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ronaldinho. Zico. Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hernandez. Now Eder Militao. Makaleli. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wriggles his way through. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice control. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rijkaard. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Japan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that is expertly dealt with. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. Hernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bellingham. Tries to thread one through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez. And it's Royce. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. So what can they make of this? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. No way through. Zico. Driving on and making good progress. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bellingham tries making a foray down the right. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pirlo opts for safety. And Hernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Crosses it in. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Flings it across. Tries to get it clear. And the finish! Goal! Japan! And just like that, he's into double figures now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 9.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Drives it in. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's intervened well there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rijkaard. And it's Thuram. And it's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Serginho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Hello, everybody.
Japan,
and this is
the
a quick
happier of the
reminder to
teams,
let you know
heading in
that
for
you'll be able to
half-time,
catch
1-0
today's
up.
match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field, number 22.
There's the start of the second half.
Coming on to replace him
A
is
solitary goal. That has been the
18.
crucial difference. He won't be happy with that one. Royce. Aimed beyond the defence. Here comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Japan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And it's Hullet. Driving forward.
There they go, hunting again.
Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good take, and is he in? And that has been clubbed away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Roberto Carlos with a real chance here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Ronaldinho!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Climbs up big! Oh, it's come off the upright. Japan are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge.
Makaleli.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Japan are still that goal to the good. Oh, well played, well played. Khan with the clearance.
And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham purring through the gears.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that was vital. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Hernandez cuts out the pass. That's really well cleared. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Shifted it to the flank. Bellingham. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Evet. Bir Türk hileci arkadaşlar bu. Tamam mı? Yani Türk hileci, bunu ifşa alıyoruz arkadaşlar şu anda. Evet. Gördünüz yani maç boyunca nasıl kastırıyor.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Bakın attık, bakın yarım saatte gidiyor. Hop geldi adam. Yarım saatte yetişiyor. Bu Türk hileci arkadaşlar işte. Hop sapladık arkadaşlar. Böyle Türk hilecileri saplıyoruz arkadaşlar. Gördüğünüz gibi. rakibimiz hile yapa yapa oyun oynuyor. Adı neymiş? Dünyevi zevkmiş. Arkadaşlar ona dünyevi zevki gösterdik arkadaşlar. Hile yapa yapa oynamayı, bunlar böyle, bakın nasıl geliyorlar. Bak, görüyor musunuz adam mesela nasıl? Dünyevi zevk. Tercal. Hileci tercal arkadaşlar. Size canlı canlı ifşa ediyoruz arkadaşlar. Hileci canlı canlı ifşa ediyoruz ve şu anda sapladık arkadaşlar. Böyle böyle bunlar oyun oynuyorlar arkadaşlar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't
Bakın
dropping
görüyor
back
musunuz?
anymore.
Almak için hileye ihtiyacı var.
Yeah, they just
Çünkü
simply
oynamayı
want to
bilmiyor.
engage the
Bilmediği için
counter-attack.
arkadaşlar böyle şey yapıyorlar. Bileklerle, meklerle size karşı işte böyle eşitlemeye çalışıyor şanslarını. Çünkü hilesiz 10 tane hilenin farkında o da. Bak abartmıyorum, 10 tane. Bakın bizi döndürmüyor, görüyor musunuz? Bak bir hileye döndürmüyor arkadaşlar. Bu kadar basit değil. Tercal. Evet, dünyevi zevk arkadaşlar. Ona dünyevi zevki tattırdık arkadaşlar. Bakın sizde mesela nasıl hemen çat çat engel. Biraz arkadaşlar bununla alay edelim. Gel.
Eder Militao, solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Hop.
He's in a good position here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
Penaltı diyor.
Japan present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Evet, kaleye kolleri koyuyoruz. Evet, talep geldi. Talebe cevap veriyoruz. Kalede koller. Değişmedi. Evet. Şimdi değişti arkadaşlar. Evet, kollere karşı Oliver Kahn. Evet, adam penaltı attırırken bile kastırıyor bakın. Bu kadar. Arkadaşlar bunların ihtiyacı var kastırma. Çünkü niye? Adam mesela çünkü diyor ki ben bununla baş etmem, mümkünatı yok ya diyor. Ben diyor bununla baş edemem diyor. Bu benden çok iyi oyuncu. Ne yapmam lazım diyor. Hile yapmam lazım diyor. Çünkü oyun bilgisi sıfır arkadaşlar, görüyorsunuz. Sıfır, sıfır, sıfır. Zeka sıfır. Zeka yok arkadaşlar bunlarda. Zeka bunlarda yok. Bakın adam nasıl pres yapıyor. Hop. Evet. Adam kalecini nasıl basıyor ya, görüyorsunuz değil mi? Lege bir koyuyor, adam ayağından geç çıkartıyor. Zekası olmayan bir hileci, bir Türk. Yani bunun hakkındaki yorumları size bırakıyorum arkadaşlar. Biz şikayetimizi dedim. Bir işe yaramadığı işe yaramıyor. 4000 bilmem kaçıncı olmuş ama işte oyun verileriyle oynaya 4000. yani yapmasa demek ki 0. Evet, mesajı kapalı mı bakalım. Evet, mesajı da kapalı. Evet arkadaşlar, yayınımızı izleyebilir. Shorts videolarından karşınıza çıkabilir. Ama hileci olduğunu değiştirmez arkadaşlar bu. Hileci dünyevi zevke yapıştırdık geçtik arkadaşlar. Dünyanın zevkini tattırdık ona. Evet, hilecileri arkadaşlar yorumları artık hani hilecilere nasıl bir yorum yapıyorsunuz? Onları size bırakıyoruz. Eminim ki güzel yorumlarınız oluyordur hileciler hakkında. Bu oyunda Türkler çok hileci, İtalyanlar bir de Araplar. Mesela geldi 1686. Banko hileci. Yani hiç şey yapmanıza bile gerek yok. Bakın. Banko hileci. Çünkü bu oyunda zaten birinci klasmana çıkmanın altın kuralı hile yapmaktan geçiyor. Çünkü hilesiz bunlar bırakın 7. 8. klasmandan zor çıkarlar. O kadar leş gibi oyuncular arkadaşlar. Oyun zekaları yok. Oyunu Tsubasa'ya döndürmüşler. Yap legi, at arapası gitsin gol at. Yap legi, at arapası gitsin gol at. Evet, böyle bir oyuncu portföyü bunlar. Sol açık mı yapalım? Böyle yapayım. Yok bu şey ya, bir şey olmaz. Şöyle oynarız. Sol açık oynasın burada. Ya da sağ açık mı atayım? Veya 3 olsa yapayım. Yok böyle yapacağım ya bunda. Bunda da bireyselde derin çizgi Sergi'ye verim. Hadi sen geri gel Sergi'ye. Evet. Böyle bir hileli oyun arkadaşlar işte. Bunda bu oyunda maalesef ki hile ön planda. Yani kastırma futbol eFootball'un yerine geçmiş durumda vaziyette. eFootball'da buradan Konya'da ufak bir dipnot yapalım. Bu oyundaki hileyi düzeltmeden bu oyuna para yatıran kimse kalmaz. Sadece bu hileciler yatırır. O çark o hileciler sayesinde döner. Ama bir yere kadar, bir yerden sonra o da dönmez. Konami'nin engellemesini bekliyoruz hileciler arkadaşlar. Bu oyundan ne zaman atarsa bu oyun düzeliyor. Oyunda çünkü hiçbir şey yok. Oyun 10 numara oyun ama hileden maalesef kötü oyun haline gelmiş.
Anything is possible. And what's more, he brings out the best in his
teammates. Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them. And he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
1600 şu arkadaşlar.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nicely shaped ball. That looks a cracking ball.
Van Nistelrooy koşu atıyor işte. Sizdeki Baggio 95-97 mesela 95 hızlanma 97. O mesela hızlanamıyor. Adamlar her kafaya bir adamı var. Adam önünden mesela top atıyor. Bizimki ayrı uzatmıyor. L2'ye top çekme işlemini zor yapıyoruz. Yani adam öyle bir şey yapıyorlar ki size onu kestirmiyorlar. Mesela bu kim? Yabancı mı bu? İtalyan. Bu İtalyan orospu çocuğu mesela. Bunları ağzımızı bozabiliriz. Bakın hemen kaç Neymar, Royce, Moyes nasıl yavaşlıyor? Top aldığımız anda geçmiş olsun.
Knocks it out wide. And he lines up a cross.
Offside. Bununla bir şey yok. Offside. Ama topu aldım Royce'da nasıl yavaşlıyor? İşte sizi böyle yavaşlatıyor. Sonra bir hızlandatın. Hemen ekrana bastı. Çünkü ihtiyacı var.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has not gone well. Royce. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Neredeyse alacak.
And it's Kunde. Japan still without a single shot on target. Nice sequence of passes this. Hoisted in. And he's straight offside.
Adam defansa kapanmış. Bu 1600 yani. Şu an rezalet bir oyun anlayışı var arkadaşlar.
Gives the defense a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man to man now.
Evet, attığı yere bak.
Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Here comes the cross. Oh, what and the finish! In he goes again.
Bravo.
Marquinhos gets good distance on it. It's Hernandez. He's on it. Can he get away?
Yanlış yerinde.
Messi.
Sağlık olsun.
Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me,
Evet,
what makes it
kastırdı
work is
hafiften.
the fact that everyone in
Hızlanmaya
this team
ihtiyacı
has
var.
the courage to show for the
Evet,
ball. You
1600.
can't shy
günümüz bu.
away from
İşte
it. You
1600.
can't
günün
hide.
halini görün
You have to
arkadaşlar.
front up in a setup like this, and
Şimdi gelir
everyone is
bir
doing
tane
just that.
hile
Make
golü
it
atar.
sound so simple. Kunde,
Kapanmış. Şu an
Makaleli. Hernandez. Hernandez. Now the ball. Big header! Oh, it's hit the post! Quality ball. And he's forced to go back. Eder Militao. And it's Royce. And that's an excellent interception. Kukçu. Serginho. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted.
adam görüyorsunuz.
Hernandez. Japan are looking to break at pace. He gets big.
Gollerimiz evet.
Firm header.
Oyun
just
şu
off
anda
target.
adama yardım
He
ediyor
did so
arkadaşlar.
well there. It's just a shame about the
Kolyel
accuracy.
molyel boş kale. Görüyorsunuz. Sıkıştırıyoruz ama.
Kukçu is the team's great visionary.
Evet, adamın
That's
hızlanmaya bak.
positional goals. The
Şimdi
utilisation
gelir
of
atar.
space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been slung wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Royce. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's onside. Deftly away.
Şu an 3 olması lazımdı.
And that's been won straight back. It is a corner.
Adamı şu an üçlememiz, dörtlememiz lazım. Bakın tek kare oynuyoruz. Vermeli kalın. Arka direğe gelsin.
A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now.
Top gitmiyor arkadaşlar galiba. Şöyle
Ball is
adam
over the line.
yarım saatte topa gidiyor, almaya çalışıyor.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Pirlo. Rice. Kukçu. Serginho.
Minutes has been indicated.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Serginho. Japan finding their passes. And he welcomes it in. And the first
Adam
45 minutes are up.
Tek kaleyiz, gol yok.
So neither
Sadece
team were
İtalyan
able to
bir
take the lead, but
onun bunun
it certainly
evladı
hasn't been
hileyle
for
sizi
lack
işte
of
böyle
try.
durduruyor arkadaşlar.
The midway point of the game.
What
Şu
an
an
end to
tek
the
kaleyiz.
half, Peter.
Adamın
a lot of the
sağa
best
yığdık
action
oyunu.
of the half
Ama
coming
gol
at
atamıyoruz
the
arkadaşlar.
very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start
İtalyan diyor.
in similar fashion.
Hileci,
As we'd love
şimdi
to
tam
see this
defansa da
momentum
geçti. İşte
maintained,
bunlar
so
nasıl
I'm
birinci
looking forward to
klasman
what's to
olur
come.
diye
So they
sormak
head
lazım.
in
Bakın
no
kaç
further
ediyor.
forward. The score here still 0-0. And the game has already resumed
Bu
here.
adam da mesela gram
Japan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, good read.
That's
Yeah.
great positioning. So good from him.
yok yani adam da mesela
It's Basho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Baksana.
Eder Militao. That pass has been well intercepted. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Probing pass.
Adam
Van Nistelrooy finds
böyle
himself
atıyor
offside.
işte. Mesela şurada mesela attı, kaptı, hemen tak. Evet, şu an rakibimiz oynamayı bilmediği için uzun top yani alıp kapıp hemen atar geçmek istiyor. Ama oyun bilgisi yok işte arkadaşlar. Mesela 60 mesela görüyorsunuz yani. Şu adam 1600 bilmem kaçıncı şu kadroyla. Mesela oyuncu güçlerinin falan bu oyunda o yüzden hiçbir önemi yok. Yani para yatırmaya gerek yok, anladınız mı? Böyle hileye bastım şu adam mesela gram mesela futbol zekası yok. İtalyan bir onun bunun evladı orospu çocuğu bir şey. Hileci orospu çocuğu işte. Sabahtan beri kalesinin önünü dövüyoruz. Ama orospu çocuğu hileden gol oynuyor.
Van der Ven does really well to win the ball there. Clearance is short.
Bizde olsa lap diye geçer gol atar.
Japan have their second corner now.
Öğrenme bir tanemizi alalım.
Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Serginho. Decent progress down the left. Serginho could try. A header!
Kafalara bak, yamuk yamuk gidiyor. Vay, ekrana bak. Şu an şu adamı yani darmaduman etmemiz lazım yani. 3-4 tane atmam lazım şu anda.
Carvajal. And still we await the first breakthrough. Van Nistelrooy. Serginho. And it's Hernandez. And Baggio. And it's Serginho. And here's Royce. Pirlo. And it's Baggio. Shifted it to the flank. In towards the back. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Şuraya bak, ekran donuyor. Plase kafa falan atsam ne olacak? Ekran donuyor.
Carvajal. Vitinha. Carvajal. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Over to the left. Great vision.
Hop.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these
Ben
positions.
sabahtan beri atamadım. Sen bir kere gelip
That's a
atacak
good
mısın?
block, but at the expense of a corner.
Adam nasıl zorluyor ya?
It's their second corner of the game.
Baksana Allah
Japan
aşkına ya.
have the chance to go the other way. That's a cute ball. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's
Bizde
there.
olsa lap.
Royce is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Cross to the back post.
Nasıl lan öyle
And the
mi
whistle's
güzel ya.
gone, presumably for offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to
Normalde
maintain
bomboş mesela.
the
Güzel
energy
orta
and
açması.
dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy.
Bak kaçtı kaçtı.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Oh, that's a
Nasıl
foul
kaçırdı,
in
değil
a
mi?
dangerous area. And he
Üzerinde
is
de
going
yani
into that little black book.
tehlikeli ya.
Well, it was deliberate,
Bunlar bir
it
de
was
hızlı
cynical,
vurdukları için tak tak her
and
yerden
you
gol
have to
atıyorlar.
understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi!
Atacak yani.
Just
Kaleciyi
off
çektiğim
target.
halde atacak
Well,
ya.
there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again
Adamlar
and
öyle
give it
yani.
another crack. I
Biz
would.
mesela adamla da bak ekrana bak.
And it's Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho. Dunk, clears it away. Nicely aimed pass.
Ah,
Now
bir
he's
de
got
bek.
space here. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe. Shot a
Hop.
goal!
Olacağı buydu zaten.
Sticks it away!
Bir kere leg yaptı orada. Hop.
And late in the day, a telling
Adam
moment.
arkaya bir koş attı. Zaten yakalayamamıştı. Bizde yakalama diye bir şey yok zaten. Sabahtan beri adamın kalesine boşa dövüşüyoruz yani.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. This looks promising. And this is Roberto Baggio.
Yani adam ayağına top gelir sektiriyor ya.
Yes, it is.
Adam ayağına top gelir sekiyor, ayağından sekiyor ya. Çok enteresan. Şu adam gram oynamadan bak adamın üstüne gitmiyor ya.
Vitinha and Carvajal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pirlo. Royce gets into a good position.
Bak, ekrana bak.
Well, there's your danger man. A
Bunlar da
tackle that
orospu
is
çocuğu işte
entirely
arkadaşlar.
justified.
At gider.
That's an imaginative pass. That's beautifully weighted. Pirlo. Royce. And it's Royce. And time is up.
Yeah.
Quite a game.
Şu adamı tek kale yaptık. Kaç tane pozisyonumuz var? Bak şuraya bakın. 8-4
No shortage of
gol olmuyor.
endeavour,
Adam
effort, at times effervescent, but
hileyle
just
attı
one
işte
goal
orospu
to show.
çocuğu. Orospu çocuğu İtalyan işte arkadaşlar. Ne bekliyorsunuz ki? Şu adamı mesela içinden geçtik. Amına koyduk resmen. Annesinin ama eminim pembedir bunun. Yani böyle hileci orospu çocuklara dolu bir oyun arkadaşlar işte. Şu adamı mesela beşlik yapmam gerekirken gittik 1-0 yendik. Adam ne yaptık? Gömüldü defansa. Bir uzun top legi bir koydu. Arkaya bir sarktı. Bir kere sarkması yetiyor zaten. Bak adam mesela tam defansa geçti. Nasıl pozisyon bulamıyoruz yani. Zor pozisyon buluyoruz. Biz tam defansı gömülelim. Adamlar sağlı soldu çünkü hızlandırıyorlar ya. Oyunu bir kastırıyor. Adamlar kalemize geliyor. Evet. Bu da 1140. Türk. Fenerbahçeli. Evet. Böyle bir hileli oyun işte arkadaşlar. Tekrar oynarsınız. Ama gelir oyun bilmeyen böyle bilgisi sıfır olan insanlar gelir size işte böyle üstünlük sağlar. Evet. Yan kollarımız yorulmasın. Yani adamı gördünüz arkadaşlar. Hiçbir şey oynamadı. Tam defans aldı. Kastır bizi yendi. Bazen böyle oluyor. Ona yapacak bir şey yok. Ona cidden yapacağımız bir şey yok yani. Şans. Biraz da şans lazım. Adamın içinden geçtik mesela. Az önceki adamı hileci İtalyanın içinden geçtik. Bu da Türk. Oyuncu güçlerinin önemi yok. Bak adamı gördünüz. Mbappe ile önüne bir attı. Hop. Şut gol. Van Nistelrooy koşunu nasıl yapıyor yakalayamıyorsunuz. Yani bu oyunun özelliği o. Oyunun en büyük özelliği hile. Evet, rakiplerimiz gidelim vardı. Hileci'yle
expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Monte etmişler.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once.
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Geliyor.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This time, surely.
Gördünüz. Biz mesela bak ayağımızdan top çıkarttırmıyorlar. O da lege basıyor. Mesela hemen kapıyor sizler. Şut attı mesela gol olmadı. Şansımız daha verdik. Ama şut gol de olabilir. Adamlar iyi nasıl hareket etti.
And here's Messi. And there's the shot. Corner number 3 coming up. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Oh, important interception. Kola. Time, excellent interception. Ibrahimovic. Makaleli. Eder Militao makes the interception. Played down the flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Some really good ball movement. Royce is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now here's the delivery. That's really well cleared. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Japan are
Onu
still
atmadık
to register
mesela.
a shot on
Allah Allah,
target.
görüyorsun.
As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Buralarda
risks.
işte adam kastırmayla
Ball is over the line. And it's Lam. Royce in the hunt and looking threatening.
bakın.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hernandez.
Nasıl siz oynatmayı görüyor musunuz?
And Kunde. Makaleli.
Evet, görün bak bak bak bak bak bak. Adam tahmin ediyor. Bak. Bir de sanıyorsunuz ki bunlar futbol oynamayı biliyor.
Pirlo. Searching pass he's played there. Played in deep. Oh, smashing header! Goal!
Gollerimizi atıyoruz
Japan!
arkadaşlar.
The movement so
Hileci
precise.
şu anda
The
patladı
finish
arkadaşlar.
sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bakın görün işte bunlar
So the first moment of
kadar.
real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects.
Just the goalkeeper's a bit. And the
şöyle bir
finish!
güzel bir gol atalım.
It's in!
Oyunumuzu şöyle bir güzel bir golle çiftleyelim. Hak etti bunu.
In double quick time.
Öyle kastırmaya
How's that
benzemez.
for a
Öyle şöyle bir şey.
class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by
Yani
going
bizim
the
sahaya
other.
kadar geldi.
Very nice.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Bakın
Well, it's
kastıra
been
kastıra
an
gol.
absolutely fabulous spell
Bunun
for
adı
them, and they're starting to look
eFootball.
unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Roberto Baggio. Japan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Now it's Messi, looking to play him in. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that is a nice touch. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. And here's Royce. Pirlo. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Davids. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? And he's been shifted off it. Not the most accurate pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that'll be the last
Evet,
act of
böyle bir
the
oyun
first half.
atmıştır. Görüyorsun.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Japan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to
I'd
just
like to draw
sit
your
on the
attention
lead
to the
second
screen
half.
right
The
now for
opposition will be
information
doing
on
their
our
utmost
shuttle bus
to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Japan in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank.
Hop. Adamlar boş atacak yani.
And he's managed to get rid. And they're back on the ball again. Pirlo. Hernandez. Kola.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has been cut short. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries a deft little ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spread out to the left. Passes short and sharp. Here's a shot and a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nedved.
Evet, adam arkasını bakıyor.
And it's Messi. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. He is through. He goes for a shot.
Adamı oradan atacak yani.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fenerbahçe get their fourth
Sayısal
corner.
cenaze.
And that was very necessary.
Goller top indiremiyor. Adam Messi ile top indiriyor.
Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through. It's a good look. He gets
Evet,
big.
attı.
It's in. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Fenerbahçe get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Tries to pass it through. Serginho purring through the gears. Pirlo has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Neatly clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction. Mbappe! Lovely pass, but can he get... Big chance! Goal!
Yediğimiz gollere bak
Do
ya.
not write them off!
Güler misin
Back
ağlar
they
mısın?
come.
Çarpa çarpa ya. Şuraya bak.
Beautifully
Bundan mı
dispatched.
bahsediyoruz
There
arkadaşlar?
was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished and he's done that so often.
Hızlandırdığı için orada ayağına çarpıyor, başına çarpıyor, götüne çarpıyor.
Substitution.
Şu arada mesela bizi yenecek
Final checks
kapasitede
on the
yok bir şey
touchline.
yok.
A
Ama
change about to occur.
şu an
This has
görüyorsunuz.
become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Baggio spots
Neredeyse
it
gidecek.
and intercepts. Just about up to 75 minutes. Royce. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ibrahimovic.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Komedi işte.
Royce cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Adam
Dembele
baktı
demonstrating
önüne
his
geçeceğim
defensive
hemen
quality there.
kaybediyorsun. Evet, Türk hileci arkadaşlar burada.
Dembele has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Japan finding their passes. Aims beyond the defence.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Evet,
Ferdinand gets it away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That looks a cracking ball. And he was alert to it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? Great vision. And this is Nedved. Up he goes!
olsun bak hemen
A
kastırmaları
collective
gördünüz.
sigh of relief from the defence.
Bundan çünkü bu kadar arkadaşlar. Kastırmasız oynayamazlar.
And it's Serginho. Pirlo. And Makaleli. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Substitution for Japan. Number
Japan
21,
can make their
Baggio.
change now with a break in play.
Serginho. Number 9.
Yanlış yaptı.
Coming
Oh,
on the
well played,
field,
well sorted out.
Number 18, Neymar. Number 6, Hazard. Number
They've got it again.
17, Cristiano
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Added time.
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Oh, good take and a shot at goal!
Yes
It's
be.
gone in, he's put through his own net!
Umarım almıştır.
That can happen to anyone. It's
Okay.
truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it
Evet,
is.
Türk.
Well, from
Hileci
hero
Türkiye
to zero, and a
şu anda
moment that will have everyone puzzled as to how
güzel
it
bir
could
gol
have
atmış
happened.
arkadaşlar. Böyle goller bu
And
hilecilere iyi
that
gelir.
is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides
Kastıra
robustly
kastıra
going about
oynadı.
their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of...
Galibiyet iyi oldu. Hemen şikayet edelim. Keşke şurada mesela yaptığı kastım 626.'ymış mesela. Şu ceset gibi oynayan oyuncu 626. Evet. Şu yani. Sayısal cenaze işte 600. işte alınca da size eFootball'un geldiği nokta arkadaşlar. Mesajları kapalı. 626. adam çöp gibi oynuyor.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Japan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Ya arkadaşlar,
Jim, which player
hileci
is
ekip
best
daha
equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed.
Adam
He gets into
Mbappe
his stride so
Mbappe.
quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Cross in. Collier. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Adam
They get a
tek
throw in.
arabasıyla hop.
A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Not the most accurate pass. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Serginho. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no joy this time. Belletti. And it's Perez. And he welcomes it in. Eder Militao tries to clear. Ambitious ball here. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Roberto Baggio! Rijkaard. Galatasaray were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And that's been drilled in. Pirlo with the clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Anlatmaya gerek yok.
He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. Collar can be a real threat inside the box. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckenbauer, and it's Belletti. And it's Royce. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! Goal! Japan! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Baggio. Oh, well measured. Scholes. Japan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's Royce. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Header! And it's come back out to him. Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Beckenbauer.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a cute ball.
Hoş geldiniz.
And this is Royce. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Japan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very much. Shot at goal! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 16.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 12, Bale.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Bale. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Her seferinde farklı bir şey yapıyorlar, görüyorsunuz.
Substitution for
Her seferinde farklı bir şeye geçiyor. Ben oda geçiyorum.
Galatasaray making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Koundé tries to pass it through. That looks a good ball through.
Hızlı olsa mesela adam lap diye koşuyor yani. Çok güzel pas attık.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for options for movement.
Evet.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Belletti. He is through here. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Çok bakın geçmeyin.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and
Zaten
out!
her maç
Here comes the cross.
evet.
Hernandez stood his ground strongly. And that is a little undercooked. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho gets across to intercept that. Roberto Baggio. And here's Royce. Hernandez. Has it in a wide position. Up he goes!
Kafayı görüyor musun? Bak, bomboş pozisyonda.
Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come
Bulduğu
off this
kafaya
time,
bak.
Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, this looks... And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kohler really must be thinking what he has to do to score
Görüyorsun
there.
yani.
Japan have their second corner now. Kunde's cross, well read, and the danger is averted.
Çok kastı.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And this is Shevchenko. He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Belletti. Now that looks a decent ball. Perez. It's Belletti.
Hop kaptı.
Perez. To Danielson. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's the throw.
Tam ne güzel kastırıyor.
Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Galatasaray really can't be
Görüyor musun?
faulted
Bak,
for
bizdeki
their
arabasını
attitude,
görüyor musun?
and if they go on
Nasıl
to
yavaş
win
yapıyorlar?
this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hernandez makes the interception. Royce charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Bizdeki arabasını nasıl yavaş yapıyor?
And it's Serginho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Belletti. Perez. There's the crossfield ball. Serginho. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hop geriye bak.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Roberto Baggio. Makaleli. And the counter is on.
There will be 3 minutes.
And this is
added
Pirlo.
time.
Oh, well played. Messi. Bale going about things with real menace. And it's Serginho. Succumbs to the pressure. Driving forward. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Picked out, tries a
Hop
shot!
hop.
Oh, what about that? And that may just do
Bunu hak
it!
ettik yani.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a
Şimdi
delicious...
40 puan kadir.
And that will be it. Japan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Kola voted man of the match and
İnternetimizdeki
deserved.
dalgalanmaya bak. Hemen şikayet edelim. Bir işe yarar yok ama şikayet edelim. Çok basit oyuncular arkadaşlar. İşte görüyorsunuz 600. ile yaptık, nasıl basit. Bununla yapıyorsun basit, çok basit oyuncular. Ama bir şekilde işte hileyle sizinle aynı seviyede oynayabiliyorlar. Biliyorsunuz bu oyunda mesela
So
futbol
bring it on.
zekasına
High
falan gerek yok
expectation,
arkadaşlar.
emotion. The game
Oyun
yet to kick
zekaya
off.
hiç gerek
The
yok.
excitement already palpable.
Sadece elinizin altında leg tuş olsun yeter arkadaşlar.
Well, the pre-match build-up has
Bas
been
lege
fantastic. Now the game itself.
devam et. Bas lege devam et.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone. And the shots!
Güzel bir gol attık.
Well, talk about a real
Biraz daha
rude
güzel
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy.
Chance for a shot!
Hızlı olsa adam oradan atıyor
Oh,
sonra.
that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Japan with the corner. They're first. And that has sent him sprawling. He's had a shot!
Neyse biz
It's a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Great chance! Now it's Villa. That pass has been well intercepted. Olise! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Van der Vaart gets into a good position. Well, there's contact there one
Adam
way or
bir kanal
another.
kalıyor.
Oh, it's a penalty. Japan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the keepers these days have done their
Hızlı olduğu
homework.
için adam mesela istediği gibi hareket edebiliyor.
And that's one back.
Helal olsun. Not yaptı.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oo.
Somewhat off target,
Maşallah.
distributed tidily. Olise providing an outlet on that flank, and he's had it nicked away.
Adamlara göre nasıl hareketler.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Goes for a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Royce. Roberto Baggio. Foot
Evet,
in.
nasıl oluyor? Şu arkasından
Well,
dönüyor.
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oo, evet, ileri attı, geri attı.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Chooses to go. Decent chance!
Adam kazanma tır verdi. Ya bize yapmayacağız hataları yaptı.
Olise has found the net here, of course. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. To Nielsen. Roberto Baggio. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo. Royce.
Bak bak.
Looking for the run. Great work on the overlap. That is lovely. Knocks it into space. Now it's Olise. And he's managed to get free. And that's gone loose. Eder Militao. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Yüzüne bak. Yarım saat.
Kunde. Madrid finding their passes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way through.
Yok.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Royce. That's a nicely
Değil mi?
shaped ball.
Adam mesela nasıl yetişti?
Too much on it.
Ben
and that
yaptığım nasıl
is
mesela?
an
Hemen
easy
de alması
claim for
lazım.
the keeper.
Bomboş pozisyon.
Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the left flank. That is good alertness. Roberto Baggio. It's Hernandez. Danielson. Japan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckham, spread out to the left, wriggles his way
Ya,
through,
Van der Vaart var.
in by Van der Vaart.
Görüyor musun?
They've been
Çalıştı
given a
ortaya.
corner. Corner number 2 then.
Adamlar Messi'yle de vazgeçiyor. Carlos'la takılıyor. Başka dünyanın en güçlü
And it's
adamı
been
varsa
taken short.
onunla denesin.
Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the ball's run
Ne
loose
kadar
here.
arkasında kaldı.
Van der Vaart looking for a runner. David Villa picks it up out wide. David Villa going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Hile bu kadar etkili işte.
Takes a terrific
Hop.
header. He scored.
Adam Van der Vaart'la nasıl bak
They
size
have
gidiyor.
come roaring back.
And that
Son
comes as
dünyanın
a
nasıl
very
oynamayı
welcome
bilmeyen adam.
relief.
And
Bir
that'll
tane
be
gol
the
atmıştı.
last
Öyle
act of the
hesaplar.
first half. Japan are finally getting a much needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Adam Van der Vaart'la içimizden geçiyor arkadaşlar. Adam Mbappe ile nasıl kafa vuruyor?
The second half then, just getting going.
O içimden.
Olise is fouled.
Kasmaları değil mi?
Now it's Olise. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Roberto Baggio. And it's Makalele. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard. Beckham.
O zemlerden
Danielson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise going face to face with his great rival. Driving through the middle. He's free, he has got space. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. That's going to go a long way.
Böyle çarpa çarpa geliyor adam.
That's a throw. That has been cut short. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. David Villa.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hileci and Alexander-Arnold.
Oh.
So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. Just eases him off the ball. Roberto Baggio. And it's Royce. Look at the space here. You saw the tape. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak.
Şuraya bak. Bilgi fırlat diyorum. Ekran alıp kaçıyor.
Japan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defense. Shoots! Goal! Japan! They get themselves in front! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Japan take the lead. Dunk gets a foot in here.
Well,
that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hileci is offering a wry smile there.
Serginho. That ball looks a good one. This looks... Collar!
adamı otomatik geldi.
Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Royce takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's worked it through. Good ball, good take. Can he finish?
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
No, he's not getting past him there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? It's in!
Okay.
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Böyle Türk işte.
And
Değil
he's
mi?
done it again. He's got his
Oyun
second.
bilgisi olmayan sıfır zekalı insan arkadaş.
Japan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the
Exactly.
reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Right card has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And it's Makalele. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Deftly out wide. Now it's hileci. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's having a go! And again the keeper stands strong.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Geçmeyi görüyor musun? Tabii.
Hernandez. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That's been cut out, well played. Great vision. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Japan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better
Ağın
side.
içinden geçmiş ya. Hemen şikayet edelim. Arapmış. Messi.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
Seriye
horns.
devam ediyoruz.
This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Evet, rakip şu anda arkadaşlarından yardım istiyor Didos için. Az önce diyor ki o beni yendi diyor. Şimdi diyor buna saldıralım.
we're underway.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
And we have our very first corner. And this is Roberto Baggio. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. He's having a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Yeah.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Figo.
Evet, bak kastım değil
Seen
mi?
that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Çünkü şeye ihtiyacı var.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is
Gol değil
1-0.
mi? Kastımın ihtiyacı var.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And this is Bale. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Royce. He's free, he has got space. Serginho's cross.
Japan clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Serginho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He's had a shot!
Belki biraz daha kastı.
Taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Evet, kovucu temizleri kalsın.
Substitution.
Neden defansif olsun.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Japan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Thuram. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a throw.
Nasıl kastırıyorlar?
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Piqué. Thuram. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Now can he find a finish? Tries to play it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Khan gets it clear. It's Figo! And it's in!
Bir kaptırdı.
Interesting.
İşte bunlar bu kadar arkadaşlar.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Serginho. Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pirlo. It's Hernandez. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. He's in space and looking for options. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that is a good ball. Chance for a shot! Royce. Shot could be on. It's a good-looking delivery. Collar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Brilliantly cut out.
Two added minutes has been
Tries
indicated.
to pass it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's really well cleared. Over to the left. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Japan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Here we go again. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's come to nothing. Now, can they get him away? And here's Royce. Gives it back. Pirlo stood his ground strongly. And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's definitely not his best. Pirlo. Some really good ball movement. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Makelele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Yılan bilmiyorum.
That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eder Militao.
Yeah.
And here's Royce. Serginho. Showing good feet. He has found the way through. And that's a throw-in. Aimed beyond the defence. Suarez receives it in a wide position.
Mesela nasıl hızlandırıcı içinden geçiyor musun?
Luis Suarez. That's the keeper's ball.
Maldini.
Pressing high and with purpose. Rijkaard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. And it's made its way to him. Roberto Baggio. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well played. Oh, good spread. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Saçmalık bir sürü o. Şu adam işte kastı oynanıyor arkadaşlar.
Substitution in progress.
Hernandez.
Görüyor musunuz? Size kaç bıraktırmıyorlar.
Pirlo. That has been slung wide. Nice bit of trickery. Collar. Now, who's going to be first to this? Collar looking sharp there. And that is a little undercooked. Pirlo. Really fierce, close defending. Royce in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Corner number 3 coming up. Pirlo tries to dink it through, crosses it in. It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Japan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Adamın hilesini görüyorsun.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given
Oyun
it.
zekası 0. Sadece hile yapa bastı oynadı mesela. Yan koyuyorum ya. Bak üstüne gel. Bak şöyle. Geçmiyoruz. Neyse.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
3 gol olmuş. Normalde 10'da 10 yapmam lazım yani. Hileyle adamlar işte bir şekilde 3 gol attırıyor. Şu adam gram top oynamasını bilmiyor. Ama işte 8000. şikayet et. Konami hiçbir şey yapmıyor. 861 olmuş mesela. Nasıl oluyor? Evet. Şeyine de erişemiyoruz. Mesaj yazamıyoruz. Hileci arkadaşlar işte. Çaktık gönderdik.
Concentrate.
On the firm side. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. He made it look a bit predictable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Oyunu bile açmıyor.
So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Shot, surely! Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Nico Williams. No, he can't get past him. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Royce. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Nicely weighted ball. Look at great chance! They've scored!
Böyle
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Collier. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hernandez threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He whips it across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Here comes another cross. Danger averted for now. Back in possession and ready to go again. Royce thinks about the shot. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we have our very first corner. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Williams. He is through here. Williams is bullish header. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Serginho. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Joelinton. Gravenberg. And he cuts out the supply. Makaleli. He's a sharp little ball here. Tossed somewhat off target. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Robertson. What a throw in.
Hadi bakalım ya.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Williams. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good take in a good area. Royce was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Van Basten. And it's Baggio. And it's been played through. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And this is Van Basten. Can he get onto this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Played back in. Crosses it in. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, shooting chance! Roberto Baggio. Makalele. Foden. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Japan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Japan ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And we're underway again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now this could be a chance. Up he goes! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. In with the challenge. Pirlo. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Now, can they get him away?
Japan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Good. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Japan are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Williams. And they win it back again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Makalele pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Makalele carries the ball down the right. Short changes him with that pass. And the through ball. Collar. This might spell danger. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Oh, sweet feet. And he shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Baggio with the short one. And the shot! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Collar is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Golleri
It
nasıl
didn't
koruyor
quite
değil
come
mi?
off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the
Hızlı
opposition.
olsa sol
This
pozisyonda
team
adam
know how
hakkında
to
da
counter,
oluyor.
and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hernandez receives it in a good position here. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Robertson could try cutting it. It's a mighty effort! And that is high. Royce. Hernandez looking to play him in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Koundé makes the interception. And it's Serginho. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back.
Adamın içinden geçtik.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very...
Öyle hile yapılmaz. Adam gibi oynayın da yenin işte bizim gibi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
And here's Baggio. He's being urged to shoot. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 2 then. Japan given another corner, so third corner of the game. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Baggio powering forward here. And he shoots! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Rui Costa! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for a runner. Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Eder Militao. And it's Royce. And he's been shifted off it. Totti. Fenerbahce look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they...
Oh, what a mistake! They just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ferdinand. Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well spotted. Chiellini. Here's Cannavaro. And it's Nesta. Chiellini. Chiellini is there to clear. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Royce. Hernandez. Now Eder Militao. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Costa Curta. And it's Koundé. Now Roberto Baggio. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Royce. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chiellini. Now he's got space here. Pinches it off him. Roberto Baggio. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they can counter here. Now he's off and running. And he's managed to get rid. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hernandez with the clearance. Nesta. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Ferdinand. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao getting this one clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Hernandez. Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. And he's had a hit! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
And just a quick reminder today to
Some
please
first half
drink
thoughts?
responsibly.
Japan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Japan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Şu an yerin dozunu atlayacak. Adam bunu yapıyor.
That gets things going for the second half.
Atıyor, kastırıyor.
Japan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this. And pull it!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pull actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fenerbahce have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. There's a searching pass. Japan are looking to go forward now. it's Ibrahimovic. Totti, Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kola. Searching pass he's played there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a go! He would have been quick to recover this.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Hernandez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Serginho, that's a cute ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Makalele is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cannavaro. Header! No, not the best of headers.
Gram zeka olduğunu düşünüyor musunuz? Mesela kaleci attırırsa nasıl kastırıyor?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the pass is intercepted. Nesta. And he whips in across. Royce. And Baggio. Royce. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Serginho. And it's Koundé. It's played through for him. Decent chance! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Royce. It's Pirlo. Costa Curta. And that's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Baggio. Royce. Played into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Serginho. Japan still ahead by the game's only goal. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Her pozisyonda paslıyorlar.
So their fourth corner of the game. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's decided to go for it. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Royce.
Japan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Roberto Baggio. Picked out Roberto Baggio! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so
Her
slightly
pozisyonu
wrong, Peter.
kastırıyor.
There wasn't
Hatta
much in
şeyin
that at all.
kastırıyor. Yani üst takırken kastırıyor. Kaleci açarım kastırıyor.
No, that's been intercepted.
Şu an adamın niyeti
Deftly
kastığı
away.
tutmalı.
So
Süreyi o
that's
tarafa
it.
atıyor ki
It
belki
is all
kaparım.
over.
Hileci yapacak, kapacak.
Japan have held
Correct.
on. They have doggedly, sometimes
Beyin
frantically,
olmadı şimdi böyle
preserved the
hileye basıyor.
tightest of
Beyin
leads.
0.
Royce
Sıfır
picking
yani.
up the man of the match award.
Mesela beyin 0. 0. Mesela bununla mesela şeyi kapalı.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Hernandez, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Now that looks a decent ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lookman. Seedorf. It's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Hernandez. He gets big. It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So, a breakthrough already. Referee has just said play on. It's a really well-measured ball. Sane looking to get on the end of this. Pirlo. Kola. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Japan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's Hernandez. Goes for a shot!
Oh, yeah.
It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Japan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, smashing header! Vitinha. Now it's Sane. Looking for options for movement. Sane is in a really good position out wide. Big header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Great shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Adamlar cirit atıyor ya.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's searching through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Claudio.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show...
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Kunde's cross. And he's cleared it back out. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And it's been given away. Hernandez, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, Royce! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Royce deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Distributed tidily.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Vinicius Junior, and he plays one through. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Baggio defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Royce is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's got ball. He will be livid with himself.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Vardiol.
Hernandez. Vitinha, and he's forced to go back. Hernandez. Serginho. Royce. And he shoots!
Gol.
Big moment! Massive goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, or I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Japan are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Big chance! Brilliant from Koller! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Japan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Marquinhos. Now it's Sané. He's picked his way through.
When it's delivered early like that.
And the shot! That was
Adamın orta
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Galatasaray have their second corner now, and it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance here to counter. Seedorf does well to stand firm and defend it. And it's Baggio. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez. Vardiol. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Sané. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? Galatasaray can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Sané looking to run onto it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Batistuta gets
Adam
flagged
nefes alamıyor
offside.
yani. Şu an hileci olduğu için neyse koller biraz oynasın ya. Dur. Evet, kadronun hiç önemi yok, görüyorsunuz.
Substitution.
Galatasaray can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Shifted it to the flank. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Flashes it across. And Sané! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pedri plays it short. Shot, surely! They've scored!
Nasıl bacaklarını olsam da.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Japan finding their passes. Baggio is flagged offside.
Normalde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Goller atsaydı.
That pass has been well intercepted, and it's made its way to him. Nicely spread.
Galatasaray really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Serginho. Japan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Good ball, good take. Defending of the desperate variety. Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now this could be a chance. Tries to thread one through. Sane in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. And that has been clubbed away. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Added time is on, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What?
Şunda gram mesela akıl yok ama işte. Galibiyet sevinesine devam ediyoruz. Ne hilesi yazmış. Ya bunlar da var ya. Yemin ediyorum. Gıdam akıl yok ya. Ne hilesi yazmış. Gram zeka yok ya. Oyunla ilgili 0. İnternet ortamda 20 tane zeka olmuş.
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Bu da karşı
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Evet. Bakalım kalsın.
So off we go then. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
And the shot! Loose ball. That's another chance!
Adamlar bizde olsa var ya onları 10 tanesini bile yapıyor yani.
Japan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Baggio with the short one. Oh, that should get the job done. Eder Militao is on big chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé makes the interception. Roberto Baggio. Rodri wins the duel this time. Royce. Ribery. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Baggio. He's on it. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Corner actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Same again, same outcome.
Japan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Şu adamı tekrar yaptık.
It's not
Gol
taken
yok.
him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Şu an 3-0 olması lazım.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And it's made its way to him. And this is Roberto Baggio. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri does well to get it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pirlo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Japan have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nicely shaped ball. Raul is wide and looking to get onto this. Royce. Collar. Tries a shot. Goal! Japan! And he's got what he came for. His 20th goal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Japan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread it left. Serginho's cross, and he's there to get it away. Serginho picks it up out wide. Adams getting this one clear. Shifted it to the flank. It's a good-looking delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Kastırmalara gel. Kastırma olmasa zaten şey bile yapamayacaklar, atak bile yapamayacaklar yani. O kadar kötüler yani. O kadar leş oyuncular yani. Ulan çok enteresan ya. Oynamayı bilmiyorlar ya. Ulan bilmiyorsun madem niye hile yapıyorsun? Oyna normal, sana hile yapmayan bir şey. Oynayabiliyorsan hilesiz yeneceksin. Böyle hileli çocuğuna ver, bebeğine ver, kardeşine ver, böyle hileli oynar yani. Ama akıl olmadığı için işte zeka yok ya, hileye başvuruyor. Zeka olsa hileye başvurmaz. Çünkü zeka yok, sıfır. Yap hileyi. Oyna, yap hileyi. Oyna. Böyle bir kere bireysel gelemiyorlar.
Substitutions taking place
Adamın içinden geçiyor
Fenerbahçe
resmen.
choosing to
O
make
yani
the first change.
Zekayla içinden geçiyor.
Change being made here, presumably to
Bunların
tighten their
hilesini falan
defence.
bakalım.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Pirlo. Nice looking ball. Cleared without hesitation. Pirlo.
Bak
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
bu kadar.
Royce. He's got away.
Görüyor musun
Get
nasıl
that
gidiyor?
clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. And it's Pirlo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Tries to dink it through. Fallen! Well, now it's and it's come back out
Anca
to him.
böyle atarlar zaten.
And yes, it's there!
Lek golü.
Fenerbahçe
Vur
are
dönsün.
back on level
Arkadan gel tamam
terms.
mı? Bak şu an
Some
Şu adamı
heroic goalkeeping,
4-5
but even
yapmam
that
lazım.
couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit
Yeah.
to your net.
Has been indicated.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
şu gram oynamayan
I'd
adam.
happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Royce. Oh, this is a great position.
Yok oyuncu yavaşladı görüyor musun? Bak bak bak.
And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference,
6
but it
şut 5
hasn't been for the
isabet.
lack of
Bir gol.
trying.
Adam bir şut bir gol.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Pronounce today's winning.
Orada Sergio'yu bomboş gitmiyor adam. Boşaltmıyor.
Fenerbahçe get the second
Goller
half going.
boşaltmıyor. Adamlardaki goller böyle şey değil.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Bak bak.
Ribery. Oh, that's well spotted. Makaleli. Roberto Baggio. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Okazaki. Great vision.
Adam görüyor
Hazard
musun
gets it.
boşaltmayı?
He's had a
Ya oradan
shot!
atar ha.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product
Şu adam
required.
şey,
That's really well played. It's
Ulan
just the type
zekayı
of run you
gösteriyor.
need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Bak.
Lobbed in behind. Roberto Baggio. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Böyle böyle engelliyorlar.
Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Baggio. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot, decent chance! Oh, that looks a decent ball. Roberto Baggio. And here's Royce. Goes for a shot!
Yani yeter yani. O kadar kalktın. Ne
Japan!
diyor? Hak ettin yani.
Into the lead once more.
Yine geri
So
paslıyor.
smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Japan take the lead. It's so... Oh, terrible mistake. Roberto Baggio. Tries to play it through.
Bak bak.
Jordan Henderson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through.
Fenerbahce really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Böyle durduruyor işte.
Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nice interception, well timed. Kunde gets it away.
Kaç tane kontrolü kesti. Pas böyle.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel.
Sürekli bir
Japan have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. That is a brilliant interception. Kola. Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho has been caught there. It's a foul.
adam mesela biraz zeka var mı? Yok. Sadece şu an hileli oynuyor. Olaylar var. Oyuncu müşterinin hiçbir önemi yok. Sadece bilek.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that pass just didn't quite work. Roberto Baggio.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bastoni tries to clear. Roberto Baggio ploughing through the middle. And it's Royce. Can he get on the end of this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a shade
O
optimistic.
adamlar futbol dersi veriyor işte.
Substitution in progress.
Top nasıl oynanır dersi veriyor resmen.
Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in.
Atıyor mu?
He
Nasıl
welcomes
geçiyor?
it in. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts.
Fenerbahce really can only do
Back.
one thing now, Peter. Get the ball
Oğlum
up front,
olmadı
make sure it
ortada ya.
sticks and sustain some pressure.
Looking for the run. Adams gets across to intercept that.
Bak bak.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Cleared away, opts to play it. It's Baggio! Denied by an instinctive save.
Roberto Baggio is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Yani. Gram zekaret görüyorsunuz yani. Adam diyor ki ne iyiliz. Ya bunlarda karakter yok yani. Sıfır karakter. Mesela oyuncu güçlerinin hiçbir önemi yok. Bu oyunda var ya, oyuncu güçlerinin hiçbir önemi yok. Bu oyuna para yatıranlar zaten anlamıyorum, akıl sıra bilemiyorum. Hileli bir oyuna para yatırıyorlar. Bu hileyi yapmayı bilmiyorsanız bu oyuna sakın para yatırmayın. Bir kere para yatırmadım. Yatırmam lazım bu hileyi gördükten sonra. Gerek yok çünkü. Adamlar görüyorsunuz kastıra oyun oynuyorlar. eFootball'un adı leg futbol olmuş. Adamlar leg yaptığı halde çakıyoruz işte. Yeniyoruz. Resmen futbol dersi veriyoruz adamlara.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. Being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's picked it up out wide. That'll be a throw.
Okay.
And that's another throw. This looks promising. Collier. Might be danger here. Tries a shot. That's fallen kindly here. Goal! Japan! The moment we all craved above all other. His goal, his moment. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt that face-to-face with the keeper. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No, that's been intercepted. Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Drogba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Royce. And he's managed to get free. Royce. Nice control. And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. And that is expertly dealt with. Somewhat off target. Good take, and is he in? And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's definitely not his best. And here's Schneider. Royce. That ball looks a good one. Collar! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly loved him.
A case now of complete control. Messi. Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And a chance! He scores! They're back within reach! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Decent chance! Brilliant from Collar! A finish right from the top draw! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So now the difference is 3. Lovely pass, but can he get... Great chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Goes down, but nothing given. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Roberto Baggio. And it's Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Roberto Baggio. No way through, so back it comes. Hullet. Now that's well seen too. Makaleli, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
3 minutes added time.
Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Royce. And he's on his way! And he was quick to react. And it's Pirlo. He's in a great position here. Vieira. And the first half is done.
Japan have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team. And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Japan We ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, good take in a good area.
Hızlı olsadan lap diye çekiyor.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Here it is, crossed in. Hello! Japan have their third corner. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Terrific header. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? Can they get him away? And here's Royce. Tries to pass it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's well spotted. Roberto Baggio. Calhanoglu. That's Eto'o. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Good ball, good take. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eto'o. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's good running with the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, this is a big chance! Oh, taken with style! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking.
And it's been given away. Oh, just the keeper to beat! Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one...
Oh, what has happened here? He gets big! Goal! Japan! And again they hit the front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Japan get themselves into the lead. Makalele receives it in a good position here. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! And one more try! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Royce clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Japan get their fourth corner. And And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Inter Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Hernandez. Can he get on the end of this? Played out to the left flank. Royce. Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Knocks it into space. Royce could try cutting inside here. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Hullet. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's gone looking for safety.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Hernandez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last chance, perhaps. And this is Eto'o. Makalele getting this one clear. 4 extra minutes added on. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Kanka hile yapsalar da işte geçiyoruz işte böyle de. Bazen işte denk geliyor adamlar bize yol çıkartıyor yani. Neyse böyle oynayacağız. Rakip böyle oynuyor. Hemen bana yakın bir taktik. Şu stoper. Çok. Neyse. Deneyeceğiz. Adamda amper falan filan. Defansı kötü. Kollerle kanlamalı bakalım nasıl eşleşecek.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Well, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Collier. Royce. Pinches it off him. Marquinhos. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Shoots! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Royce. And it's Pirlo. Played out to the right. And that's a good ball. Lovely feet. This looks promising. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. He's found some space. There's the shot! Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Baggio. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Japan with the corner, there first. Chooses to go back. Shot, surely! Spectacular from Royce! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away.
Can he finish? And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Japan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him...
Shapes to shoot!
Bak.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Eder Militao. Pirlo. Royce. Koller. Japan finding their passes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. And he's been shifted off it. Japan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Schneider. And it's Pirlo. Makalele. And they're on him in a flash. Makalele has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Makalele. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. And it's Baggio. Spread it left. He has found the way through. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Costa Curta. And it's Baggio. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho has found the net here, of course. He's going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Japan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Royce. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Japan are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole tower of good.
The latest travel information
Japan lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, Schneider.
And the action is back on the way.
Dembele. Coming on the field.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smile. Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! A finish right from the top draw. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. Now it's Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldinho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Koundé. And it's Hernandez. Now Pirlo. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Japan are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Shot could be on. Bayer claims comfortably. And now the breakaway. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And the pass is intercepted. Collar. Rijkaard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho. So what can they make of this? Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Cannavaro. It's a searching pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Japan do have a chance to counter here. Collier. Oh, good spread. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Royce. Back into the middle. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That has been slung wide. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get caught.
And Batistuta! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Can he find the finish? And he's following up! And somehow he managed to miss it. Japan have their third corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Chips it through. Oh, good take in a good area. They've done it! And they are cruising away. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Marquinhos. And Bastoni. And it's Guardiola. Bastoni.
There will be
Oh, he's been caught napping. Played into them. Header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. And there goes the final whistle. Japan have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game
Hello,
yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable.
Japan against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Now he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Royce. Serginho looking to run onto it. And he's got his range wrong there. Ferdinand. That's the throw. Pirlo. That has been slung wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Japan with the corner, they're first. Baggio plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
That's good defensive concentration.
Out to the left it goes. Played it again. Ferdinand gets it away. It's their second corner of the game. That pass isn't the best. Kola is having a shot! Iniesta gets good distance on it. Costa Curta. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Serginho. Beckenbauer. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Brilliant from Kola! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, the pass.
He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Elects to cross. Rooney attempts a clearance. Roberto Baggio. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Cruyff. He's through here. Too much on that, it's gone out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's found a way past. Collar. Makalele.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. This is the time you need that pace. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Collar. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Iniesta looking to be a menace in the final third. The message is clear, none shall pass. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Royce. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. A great chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Royce. Pirlo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nicely weighted ball. Now that's well seen too. Makalele. And there's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
Just a quick
change
reminder
at
today,
this stage.
please refrain from parking
Japan
outside this
go in
stadium.
at half-time on a
Thank you very much
comfortable
for your
2-goal
cooperation.
cushion.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Roberto Carlos. And it's Yaya Toure. Beckenbauer. Over to the left. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Roberto Carlos delivers. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. And it's Lam. Lam going full tilt down the left. Ball played for Zico. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Zico. Deep cross. He's got tall. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Pirlo. And it's Serginho. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control. He's had it taken off him. And the finish! And somehow he kept it out.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Got nowhere to hide after that one. The ball goes in. And that was very necessary. Piqué. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Royce. Iniesta. He's looking wide, and he's whipped it across. Chance for a shot! Royce. More and more pressure on the ball here. Succumbs to the pressure. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Zico. The cross comes in. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Roberto Baggio! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And it's Pirlo. Iniesta. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Makaleli. Koller. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pirlo. Great vision. And they've done it! He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Ronaldo. Pirlo. And it's Baggio. Looking for the run. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
And I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Played out to the right. Alonso. Now it's Bellingham, and that is expertly dealt with. Hernandez. Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Now Pirlo. And it's Serginho. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Serginho. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez. Played into space. Royce looking to run onto it.
Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's an imaginative pass. He's found the way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Bellingham. Vieira. This looks promising. Can he get it through? And he's quick to get it clear again. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Now, can they get him away? And this is Royce. Japan have it back and can go again.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Collar. Looking for options for movement. That's the keeper's ball. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Johor Darul Tazim are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defense. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Şu an çok iyi her yeri kapatıyorum. Yok, ofansif ortasına.
Going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Baggio had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's intervened well there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Carvajal. Now it's Bellingham. Collar. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bastoni can get it clear. They're urging him to shoot. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Carvajal. He has found the way through. Drives it in. And he's there to get it away. Chips it through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Japan really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Serginho. Royce. And it's Royce. Pirlo. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's Pirlo. And here's Royce. He's in space and looking for options. Defending of the desperate variety. Serginho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Carvajal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And he's picked it up out wide. Carvajal. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Out to the right. That's good play. He's got away. Bellingham. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Hernandez. Great vision. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bastoni. And here's Nunez. He's played it back.
That's good pressure.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's gone looking for safety. Played back in. Well timed, excellent interception. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Royce.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Johor Darul Tazim can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Elects to cross. In once more. Oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Substitution.
Johor Darul Tazim choosing to make the first change. Hernandez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Goes for a shot! They've scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Japan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Royce is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Roberto Baggio. Makaleli. Kola. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now Costa Curta. And they've got rid. Xavi Alonso. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
İtalyan hileciye çaktık amına koydum çocuğuna. Adam 400. ama adamın çocuğu hile yapmış. Açık.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hernandez has it in a wide position. Royce. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
He's in a great position here. Tries to pass it through. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good-looking delivery. Serginho with the clearance. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, no joy this time. And he's there to get it away. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Bale. Beckham simply refused to be outdone there. Japan yet to have an attempt on goal. Bellingham goes steaming forward. That's a little off target. Royce. Hernandez. Royce. Japan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Chance! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Hernandez. And it's Baggio. Now it's Royce. Otto makes the interception. That has not gone well. And here's Baggio. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Griezmann.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Box it out wide. Showing good feet. And this is Roberto Baggio. Chooses to go back. Big chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Not the most accurate pass. Royce. Royce is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And here's Mbappe. Ah, such a clever touch. Otto gets into a good position. Tries to cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Japan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Hernandez is onto this. Beckham. Now Griezmann.
There will be 1 minute at a
Collar.
time.
Can he finish? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99th.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Japan absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Japan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And here's Royce. And he's searching through. And it's made its way to him. A lot of space ahead of him. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Koller was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Spread neatly. Good ball, good take. And claimed it back swiftly. No way through, so back it comes. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay full? Shot, surely! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's a decent chance! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Japan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Beckham. Now it's Bellingham. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So what can they conjure from this one? Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann does really well to win the ball there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Smoothly does it. And it's Serginho. Griezmann. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Griezmann. Nicely spread. That is good alertness. Serginho. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Besiktas have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ekitike. Looking to play him in. Makaleli. Japan looking to pass their way through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He won't be happy with that one. Royce. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Japan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! celebrates his 30th goal.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Japan are having a ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Costa Curta. Griezmann powering forward here. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez. Royce. And it's Bellingham. Griezmann. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho takes control of it and he's on the move. Threads one in. That has been slung wide. Roberto Baggio. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Royce. Bale. Ekitike. That's a shade optimistic. Pirlo.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Board
time.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mbappe. Serginho has found the net here, of course. Ekitike. Vinicius Junior shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the delivery. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Japan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Deep cross. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that has left him in a heap. Cannavaro.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
In by Ibrahimovic. Koundé attempts a clearance. Maldini. First quarter of an hour gone. And Del Piero! They just took too long getting forward.
Del Piero cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Japan still without a single shot on target. And here's Baggio. Oh, what a ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's in on goal! And the finish! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Japan with the corner, they're first. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through, and this is Pelé. Stood up well to him there. Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. Pelé. Cannavaro. Cola. Serginho.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
No way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's quick to get it clear again. And it's Cannavaro. Tries to pass it through. Pelé. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hernandez. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, look at the space here. And he's heaved it away. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Royce. And this is Pelé. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's intervened well there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caicedo. Roberto Baggio tries to dink it through, and he's had a shot! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Japan leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Japan carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Koundé. Konate spots it and intercepts. Roberto Baggio. Pirlo. Pirlo. Oh, this is a very good run. Maldini. Botafogo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And this is Royce. He's shifting through the gears here. Bullet. Japan have reclaimed it. Japan just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Van de Ven has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Collar. Royce. It's a goal kick. Well read, nice interception. No way through there. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Roberto Baggio. There he goes, motoring forward.
Serginho's cross. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Ibrahimovic takes control of it and he's on the move. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Botafogo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Makalele. Look at the space here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And surely now, the result beyond doubt.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 9.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Camisa 8.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're...
Big header! That has been knocked clear. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Camisa 21.
Japan are looking to go forward now. Well, played right into his path.
Shot, surely! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's a dangerous ball.
Oh, shooting! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Teremos 3 minutos
And
de
it didn't
acréscimo.
take him long. Just sitting on the bench and... Nearly! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Caicedo. He's had a fit.
Goes for a shot! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yamal with a real chance here.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Yamal! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone.
Japan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And the counter is on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe! Goal, Spain! There is the breakthrough.
Van Nistelrooy really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Great defending, strong and determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Pele. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Royce. Collier. Serginho. Collar. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. It's a chance for Spain to break. And he welcomes it in. Here's and Van Nistelrooy! And it's come back out to him. He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries to pass it through. Great ball. Mbappe! Good save. Keeper read that well.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Roberto Baggio. Now, what about a counter-attack? Serginho. That's a nicely weighted pass. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Serginho. Serginho touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Japan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Driving forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pirlo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Roberto Baggio. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Makaleli. Looking for the run. Nice looking ball. And this is Royce. Royce delivers. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Chance here to counter. Eder Militao cuts it out. Royce. He's had it taken off him. Pele. Can he get it through? Time and again they are repelled. And it's Baggio. And here's Royce. Big header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Japan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta. And it's Royce.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pele. Now it's Platini. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Roberto Baggio. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. Collar. And it's been played through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Eder Militao cuts out the pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for
Just
those
a
two
quick
goals.
announcement,
They'll have to
and
take some
exciting one
risks
too.
now
We're
to
about
try and
to
get
announce
back in
today's
this
hockey
game.
numbers.
And
Please
it's
watch the
easier
screen
said than
if you
done,
have a
as we
ticket.
know.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Eder Militao gets it clear. Pirlo. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now it's Platini. And Van Nistelrooy! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot, surely!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rijkaard. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Eder Militao. And it's Baggio. Collier. He's in a great position here. Cruyff. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Knocks it into space. And no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's played through for him. Van Nistelrooy! Ruud Van Nistelrooy, a giant among strikers. He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Van Nistelrooy demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And he shoots! And the ball's always been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Makaleli. Costa Curta. Oh, super ball. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitutions taking place.
Spain choosing to make the first change. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? Guti is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Baggio. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. Cleared without complication. Maradona, and that has been clubbed away. It's a throw-in. No, again there's no way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Van Basten! Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Collier, Royce.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He's found a way through. He's having a shot!
Well, yet another interception and a show of...
He's tried one! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Guti. Roberto Baggio. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Collar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There will
Gets
be
good
1
distance
minute
on
added
it.
time.
Quality ball. That's that, the end. Japan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle.
And a chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And we have our very first corner. Royce. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho with the foul. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Rafael Leao. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Carvajal. And he was quick to react. That has not gone well. Now it's Pele. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's the...
Can he finish? Hullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pele. Roberto Baggio. Collier, spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. Now it's Pele. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Royce. Driving forward. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bellingham. Makaleli. Can he spark a counter here? That looks a good ball through. Collar. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Corner number 2 then. Baggio goes short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pirlo. Gilberto Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now Rafael Leao! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! He's got himself an absolute peach. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Shevchenko really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Baggio. This looks promising. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's had it nicked away. And here's Rafael Leao. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Royce. Carvajal. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Played with finesse. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Makaleli. And it's Serginho. Roberto Baggio. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hullet going full steam ahead down the left flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Dink through. Well read, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer takes control of it and he's on the move. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for... He's gone for goal! Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Collier, your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Makalele. Japan finding their passes. He is starved of space and time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Collier. Passing is crisp and sharp. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rafael Leao gets a good foot in there. And it's Serginho. And he's worked it through. He's got plenty of space out. What? He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Royce.
Japan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That is good alertness.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Rafael Leao, and this is Shevchenko. Takes a shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il
Milan
numero 20.
are doing very nicely, thank you.
Il numero
Well, that's
22.
pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter,
Sostituzione.
we're not going to see any complacency after that. Japan really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shoots! They've scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's played forward. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Makalele. Batistuta. Always looking for that half a chance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great defending, strong and determined. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Carvajal. Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. And that's that. Japan perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.